Morning, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are back in our new survival world today. I did a little bit of exploring off camera. We've done a little bit of work. We have our new cows, the cold biome cows. We have some cold biome piggies. Haven't gotten a hold of the chickens yet. The eggs that I had did not hatch into little chicks. We found this friend in a biome that we'll be going back to today. I almost named him Blueberry, but it turns out he is a spectral wolf, so he got named Ghost instead. We are going to be going out and looking for wood today. Got a list here of things that we need to find. But before we do that, let's create a little bit of a billboard so you guys can see too. Oh, I only had one fence. Silly me. We're not going to get all of these today because of the nature of where we have to go to find them. But today we are going to be looking for dark oak, pale oak, cypress, snow blossom, palm, willow, something called a dead tree, whatever that is. And we've got two more. Imperial and Hellbark, which we're not going to get to today because Hellbark is in the Nether and Imperial is in the End. So our main goals today are going to be the dark oak, the pale oak, the cypress, palm, snow blossom, willow, and dead tree. Now, I know where to go to get the dark oak. That's going to be our first stop. But if we find some actual dark oak along the way, that would be preferable because I haven't been having the best luck with that dark oak giving me a ton of saplings. Drop all this off here. I'm gonna leave like a number of things here. Actually. Guys, it's almost nighttime. Let's leave. We'll take our shovel with us. We'll take our spare sword with us. And then we need really a number of axes. I'm gonna pre-make 3 and then I'm gonna leave the rest this iron and sticks with us. Plenty of food. And let's bring some of our bundles with us. think 3 will be fine. Alright. So I figured out why the iron farm was being a little glitchy on us at the end of our stream on Saturday. Really? Turns out, so we had this area over here that was a lower level, and it turns out that the way that this works is based off of the ground level being at the lowest point, so they actually ended up being at the same level with one another. Now that I've got this completely flattened out, they're only spawning in our pit of doom here. Let's go ahead and head on this way. Oh, and I need acacia. Let's add that to our list too. I forgot that I don't have acacia yet. There we go. We'll pass acacia here pretty quickly, actually. So I've started a tree farm over here already where I'm just putting things down and manually chopping for now. We've got spruce, we've got jungle, we've got oak, and we've got birch. If you guys remember from Saturday, I said that we were using the Serene Biomes mod, or Serene Seasons mod, rather. So the reason why leaves are all kind of gross is we have already hit fall. We're actually halfway through fall, it looks like. Part of that is because I did a little bit of AFKing afterwards on Saturday to try and make sure that I had the iron farm actually fixed. But part of that is honestly just us playing on Saturday. And some of these trees that we're headed out to get, we're really only looking at getting for their leaves, like the snow blossom specifically. Because that one just has cherry wood as its base wood, and we have plenty of cherry wood already. And I don't foresee us needing a lot of pink wood, if I'm being completely honest. That might actually be cypress right there. Let's go take a look. Since we're going back to doing that sort of medieval theme, our main building blocks in terms of woods are definitely going to be the naturals, the dark oak, the spruce, oak, and birch. Cypress, if I remember correctly, has sort of a grayish wood, so that'll make a good building block. Oh, there's a dark oak right there too. That's awesome. Oh no, cypress just does spruce. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna grab that. The cypress that I'm thinking of must be from the one of the other mods that we were using last time. Oh good. Thank you. I had gotten dark oak already, but the last one that I harvested only gave me one sapling back, so I'm glad to be getting some more now. Looks like we've actually got quite a few through here that we can get. y'all are having a wonderful week. No, it's only Tuesday, but I'm hoping that the week has been good and it is lining you up to have a good week the rest of the week. Okay, that should be more than enough on Dark Oak. Here. We can cross that off of our list. There's Acacia up top, so we'll go up there and get that next. So it's done. Good to know that we've got some pretty easy source of dark wood right here in case we need to top back off on our saplings again. I'd still like to find a regular dark oak forest, but we'll get to that eventually. Point 0 saplings. And there's a jungle along the way too, so I might stop and pick up some more jungle saplings. There's a pillager outpost here. Let's go check that out. I say outpost loosely. More like one of the camps. Hi, friend! Oh, hi. Go over here, eat a second. That's the only one left. And I've pretty much determined that these little camps don't ever respawn. Could be all of them. Others. Oh, take a healing potion. Thank you. Take that ingot. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's all of them, and that's all the good loot. Yeah. Gonna move on then. We got, what, 6 acacia saplings? Hi, Dillo. Why are you all the way out here, dude? Hopefully that's enough. I'm gonna count that as completed. That leaves us pale oak, cypress, snow blossom, palm, willow, and the quote dead tree. I have no idea where we're gonna find that. Let's take a look at our map here. There might be some snow blossoms here, so we might want to stop by here and see if that's the case. But barring that, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, we said we're not getting the cypress because it's just spruce wood. Never mind. I'm not seeing anything else to really stand out as go here for trees. I wonder what that is. So I'm going to set a waypoint for here. I'm gonna go over there. Okay. Because that is, if I am correct, black sand. And if I'm not correct, it just gives us a point to head to. I already have completely explored this village, so we're not gonna stop here. Oh, so I've discovered a couple of things. That make me happy. Did I bring? I did bring my shears with me. So these wild crops are shearable. And when you do that, we get the actual flower part of it back. So we're going to be getting a lot of those potentially to use as like decoration eventually. I don't know if they can be placed on farm soil, but if they can, that would be a good way to like make a sort of creative garden of a sort. Wonder. Curious if we could recraft moss blocks with carpets. Because I haven't had any luck finding any moss yet either. Rainforest might have moss in it. We might need to check that out. I meant to bring bones over this way. We'll have to come back and get them later. There's another crop. Wild cabbage. See, those flowers are cute. This was another pillager camp. And we have an Allay here to rescue at some point in time. I'm not going to do that right now when we're going to be doing a lot of traveling, though. Oh, that's a creeper. Lost sight of it. I know it's over here, though. Over there. Ocelot. See what this is. I think I know what it is. Orange sand. Pretty certain. Yeah. if we go free cam here, yep. We've got a little mini trial chamber attached to that. I've been finding a lot of these. These aren't supposed to be spawning wildly, but they are. I'm just ignoring them. What I've found with those little structures is when they do lead down to a trial chamber like that, they aren't your standard trial chambers. The most common one that I've discovered is like a desert biome type of trial chamber. So that'll be something that we can explore later when we're better geared. That is a lot of magma. That is a lot of magma. Wow. Hello, welcome in. Why did I... I had brought this with me, but I was wrong. Oh, silly me. There we go. We have our moss block now. That's what I wanted over here. Like I said, I think this is black sand, which I don't necessarily need right now, but would be nice to have, yeah, in the future as a sort of decoration block. So, gonna confirm this as black sand. Go ahead and delete that temporary waypoint, disable this one. Eat real fast. And then we'll just head this way. Don't need you. Already gotten bamboo, so we don't need to go over there and grab that. And actually, I think we found an actual dark oak forest. Down into the river. Yeah, sure enough. It's kind of small. that's what that is. Let's see what the map shows. Oh yeah, that's really small. It's this little itsy bitsy thing right here. No, we don't need it right now though. We've gotten enough of those saplings for the moment, hopefully. Want to come over here and grab some of this high grass. Maybe some of the clovers. I don't know if these can be bone mealed. I'm hoping they can be, though. Continue on. Take a look at this real fast. Look, there's a structure here, maybe? Follow the river around and see what that is. I think I know what it is. If it is, in fact, a structure. I have a feeling I know what it is. Wild rice. I want some of that. That's pretty. It is indeed a structure. I just don't know what it is. Find out in a second. There's another. Check that out in a second. Okay, yeah. This is what I thought it was. I won't get the achievement for this because I've already been to a couple, but this is a tavern, and it gives the Safe Haven achievement from one of our mods. I can't remember which one. You gave me something. Actually, I think our dude there took it. I don't want more bricks right now. I got this room over here. Here we go. Nothing exciting. Okay. One of these that I found had a nitwit that was a trader nitwit. But it wasn't that great of a trade, to be completely honest. It was like 30-something decoration type block for 1 emerald. And then I was silly and clicked the retrain cycle on it just to see if that would change anything. And it changed something. It got rid of the trades and then it wasn't tradable anymore. Right. Oh, goodness. What? I'm gonna do this way. Mostly because I will use these. And I don't feel like trying to parkour my way up. I don't know that this necessarily leads up to anything. I haven't been to the top of one of these yet. You know that I'm gonna get a lot of copper bulbs out of it. Oh, we've got a lodestone up at the top. And a vault. And that's it. Alright. That was completely anticlimactic. I will take all of the copper bulbs, though. Silly. It's almost nighttime. Real fast. We're getting stuff I didn't plan on getting here. 40 copper bulbs total and another lodestone. I have so many lodestones already, and not a single one of them have been crafted. They've all been loot. Oh, there's an actual pillager outpost. Alright, let's go tackle that. I don't know that that's a smart idea. But let's do it anyways. Biggest reason why I'm looking at doing that is if we can get a hold of a compass, and that's just a cherry grove through there, we can make a nature's compass and find the biomes that we're looking for a whole lot easier. I don't know that you can get a compass at a villager outpost, though. So we'll find out. This one has a golem. We will free the golem. Free the golem! Hi, buddy. Yep. That's why we're freeing the golem. Ha ha ha. Thanks, friend. Let me go inside. Okay, so we've got an onion crate, which is cool. I put that in. Yeah. That's it. Wow. That was kind of anticlimactic. This should continue to respawn, so let's go ahead and get on out of here because there's nothing for us here. What did I do with my boat? Do with my boat? I didn't leave it down, did I? I did. There it is. There's more grove up here. I don't think the grove will have snow blossoms. We can always go that way and look. Let's just do that. Create temporary waypoint. We are almost 3,000 blocks away from home. I think the grove will just be spruce, though. I saw that one spawn in. Okay. We're leaving. There's a well. The well reminds me that I need to get a brush made so that I can check out suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. Yeah, that grove is 100% spruce. Okay. Yep. We'll go here next. Neat. I'm still trying to get our last survival world recovered. Haven't had much luck with that. Really sucks because I was enjoying it. And I think you guys were too. Right. See what sort of fun stuff we can find here. The little windmill. Yep. I'm not seeing a whole heck of a lot of things here. We'll take those. Did notice some suspicious gravel, but until we get a brush, we can't do anything about that. Nope. Getting a lot of loot here. Alright. Hoping if we continue following this mountain, we'll run into some of the snow blossoms. Not entirely sure we will. Oh, clock. Yeah, we'll take that. Clock will let us make a calendar. Where's that biome? Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, village? Village. Village? Question mark? What? Uh-huh. I'm very confused. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm leaving. Apparently it's some sort of temple. That would be my guess based off of that. Okay. Ooh, lilies. This. Unfortunately, I think with the biome changes from Biomes of Plenty, we can't rely on the azaleas as indicators for lush caves anymore. I did check with the free cam on one, and there was no lush cave under it. So I'm not 100% certain how we're going to find those going forward. Why is there a giant crater? Okay. Really pretty. Let's take a look at the map. Dune Beach, Orchard, Forest, Plains. I can clear that. So no indication of snow blossoms down this way. Might turn west and move on, making our way back north then. See if we can't find something along the way back home that way. Very close. Go check out that Dune Beach real fast, see if there's anything that way, and then we'll backtrack. There's another trial chamber thing. We've actually got one of those right by where we've set up. We might go check that out. Maybe Saturday? Do that Saturday, that way we're really close by and everything. And we're not 4,000 blocks away from home in case we die. See that portal over there. This is... Share some of this. I think this has to be placed on sand. Maybe that's just the dune grass. This doesn't. That would make a really good farm texture. Oh, there's a chest. There's a trip over here. Our treasure maps are fixed on this install compared to last ones, so there's that. Well, anything right here to dig up? This one goes further down. Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm not thinking we're getting lucky though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Go. I don't think we're gonna get lucky. I think we're only gonna have the one chest in here. Dang it. No. No, if there was gonna be another one, it'd be in here, but it doesn't look like it generated properly. Alright, let's get out of here. Isn't gonna give us anything worthwhile. No. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and head on west. See if we can't find anything to the west. this point, I'd be happy to even just get some redstone to make the compass. And then we could make a nature's compass and go from there. But that doesn't seem to be... Waypoint? Okay. Doesn't at least seem to be our current luck. So. How about that portal? Another calendar. Or another clock. I think with this obsidian, we will have enough to make a portal. If we wanted to go to the Nether, we could. I'm really not interested in going to the Nether anytime soon. We'll get to those standard goals at some point in time, but that's not the intent for this world. And clear that. Like there's another village thing right here. Set that as a waypoint. We'll go over there and continue on. I do like the dungeons and taverns mod. That's what's giving us all these extra structures. It's nice to find stuff out in the world. If this is another ruined village or what. Looks like. Oh, nope, this is not. This is something. Take the iron. Hello, friend. There's actually villagers at this area. Eat. This is like another village type. Mushroom stew. Put that in there. Column. Not me stealing their lanterns. I wouldn't do that. Down to our last bundle. This is actually a substantial little village. Bundle. Now have another one to fill up. Terrain gets very strange over there. We're almost done with this village, though. Ourselves a little bit of inventory space back. Oh. Alright, that was a cool little find. There's more of the volcano. The black sand. Alright. Hello, friend. Bye, friend. I wonder if that temple thing that we found was part of a village and we just missed it because it was up on the hill. Guess that's possible. Not going back to find out. Hey, I have no bones. Lots of puppies. Lots of puppies. Wow. I think there was at least 8 there. Maybe more. I'm just gonna continue moving west for a few minutes. Great. I'm gonna move north and go to the ocean. I don't feel like going through the jungle there. I've been playing in the creative world, or the creative copy of this world with Axiom, working on some terrain stuff. I think I've decided to use that hill that's by the fir forest as the hill that will eventually be the house for the location for the castle, the palace grounds. Come on, let me sleep. Oh. I love that mod. What is that? Like a floating mushroom island. It's a house of some sort? Question? Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, excuse me, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Something's irritating my throat a little bit. Don't know what. We facing west right now? We are. I think this might be proper ocean out here. I'm not sure. It is. We'll turn back north in a minute or two. I think it is. Yeah. Let's go ahead and turn back north a little bit. Try to get back to land. Some really cool looking topography down there. Ocean Monument, no interest. Okay, here we go. Here's some land. There's an actual village. Go check that out. say this. This doesn't look very promising for finding a biome called Snow Blossom. Like this is another modded village, actually. Maybe not. Nah, maybe not. Okay. Nope. Seeing any specialized buildings here. Oh, another bundle. I will take it. At this point, I'm thinking I should have just brought my bundles. Taking all the ones that we're running into. Oh. Alright. This was a very uneventful village. Let's continue on. I've actually already got the saplings for that biome. I don't know if we're gonna use them at all. But we have them in case we want them. Pretty small. There's that one. We'll start turning north here soon. End up going in a full circle. If we don't find these biomes that we need, we're gonna have to go mining and get some redstone and make a compass. I contemplated... Where'd you get an emerald from, little guy? There's a mod that, lets you tame foxes, and I contemplated it for a few minutes. That'd be cute. And then I didn't get it. we're actually kind of at a point where I have to be really careful what I add in, because I've been running into some conflicts, and like when I was first trying to figure out which world to do for this series, there was one mod in particular that I really wanted to add, and that was the sheep variation mod. Somebody went and created a variation mod to give cold and warm biomes variations for sheep, since they didn't get added in the update. But every time that I loaded it, it was completely crashing my game. Now, that could be for any number of reasons. It could just be an incompatibility with the other mods that I'm running. I don't know. Oops. But it was for sure happening with that mod, and then there was one other mod that the same thing was happening. And I don't remember which mod that one was. It was one that I was just kind of like, eh. It's not necessary to have it. That, more than anything, is why I didn't add a, oh, it'd be cool to tame foxes. They're cute, but... What I would love is if there was a mod that allowed you to unsit your tames and they didn't necessarily follow you, import to you. So we could leave our dogs wandering free, or we could leave our cats wandering free rather than setting them down. Okay, there's another dark oak over there. Oh, I think there's a pale oak over there. I think we may have finally got our first... Yeah, that's a small pale oak, though. Alright. Season is it? We are in mid-autumn. We're still in fall. Maybe the game may have started in summer then. I thought it started in spring, but I could be wrong. Yep, pale oak. So we've got another tree that we can mark off our list here. About dang time. Very small pale oak, so hopefully we get some saplings here. Okay, yeah, we've gotten 9. For some reason, they're not replanting. Equip the hanging moss. Let's get a block of moss. I hear you. And then only got 9 so far. I would prefer to walk away with a few more than that. For a second. Okay, 16. That's 4 trees. That's good. That is a good number. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. Okay. So now we can mark Hill Oak off. So that really is just leaving our modded trees left to get. Snow Blossom, Palm, Willow, and quote-unquote dead. I'm not necessarily convinced that we need to get that last one. Oh, wow. There's the rest of the pale oak. I'm going to put this on the map. Create waypoint, pale oak. Just in case we decide we want to do anything with resin in the future. I don't think I will, but we need to be turning and circling home. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. There's another little village thing. Oh, take a look at that real fast. Ugh. Take that. And we'll take that. It's gonna swim across. That'll be dire. Buddy. I would appreciate it if one of you would give me a compass. That's the word that I'm looking for. What's this? Okay. Paper, we've got empty maps. I will take the paper. I'm not going to take the maps, though. Photographer. And you couldn't have a compass. Dang it. I won't steal your lanterns. Very tempting, though. Oh, it's a canoe. It's a boat maker. Cool. The other bundle. Guys, okay. Oh, the sheep wanted to go inside. Okay. Alright. This is a house of a sort. Find the entrance to it. Like a hovel. Take that. I'm gonna take you. I think I've pretty much explored the rest of this at this point. Take a look real fast. There's a couple of houses up this way, but not many. We'll go check those out real fast. Trial chamber up ahead. Come on. No compass. Seems to be a pretty consistent theme. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there. Hello, welcome in. Where? Here it is. Look at the baby turtle. Look at the baby turtles. So tiny and cute. But there's a tower or something over there. Okay, go check that out next. Alright. That's nice. First diamond. I think that's our first diamond. And then let's hop down real fast. Thank you. That's what I wanted. See where that is in relationship to us. That's over there somewhere, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got the portal first and then go find that treasure. Loads. Back over this way. Like here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah. Not the most exciting treasure chest. Let's go check out that tower. Okay. Multiple towers here. No. Dang, this doesn't have much for us either. Hello, sheepy. There's a ton of suspicious gravel, but I don't have a brush. What is the recipe for the brush? Yes. I need a copper ingot. I don't have copper ingot. But maybe, just a second. Thought I saw... Or it didn't fall, rather. No, come here. Oh. Yes. And yes, we can make a brush. Yep. Starting to run out of room here. Don't want you. Yeah, we're really running out of room here. Okay. Let's check out some of the suspicious gravel around here. Because that's what we need. We need more stuff. I'll leave this wood here. Give ourselves a little bit more space that way, at least. Yeah, I'm not taking a bull back. See what else we can find. What's that? That's a hanging sign. Not really worth taking back with us. Right, sure. I'll keep some dye. Potion or empty bottle? Empty bottle. None of this is getting us closer to finding these saplings that we need. I don't think... Let me Google this real fast before I say for sure that this isn't possible. Okay, assuming that the loot table hasn't changed, we're not going to get a compass out of the gravel here, so I'm going to stop. Continue on. We have it for the next time we go exploring. We're about 2,000 blocks away from home. And very little of that is unexplored. So I may just head home and we may make a mine. Get some redstone and make a compass. That's it. We have redstone already? I don't think I do, though. Oh, sheep. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go home. Make sure that we don't already have a compass. Or not a compass. Redstone, because I know we don't have a compass. We might have a compass. I don't think we do. And then make... We don't have a compass. And we don't have redstone. Go ahead and start ourselves a mine. Try to look for some redstone. We're basically home. Oh, wait. Oh, here. We've got some calcite along the shoreline. I don't want to mine it up and mess up the shoreline. Pigs. Lots of pigs. Holy crap. Whole loads of pigs. Almost home. I don't know how I missed that was there. Alright. So, we got all 4 of those, or all 3 of those. We decided to not pick up Cypress. We're not doing those. So, that's where we're at for our goal. There's Palm, Snow Blossom, Willow, and Dead Tree. Give me a couple of minutes. Let me organize the gazillion and one things that we did get. That in here, put that in here. I guess the bottles in here. Put this in here too. Woodstones. Pull you out of here. I need a better organization system. Tell you right now, we're running out of organization room. 100% have enough obsidian to make an enchanting table and a portal. There's that. I'm just gonna pull the food out of here completely, I guess. It's all out of here too, I guess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Seeds out of here too. cool. Nope, let's make a new chest. Not you. It's better. Still not ideal, but better. Okay. We need a mine. The iron farm needs to be reset. You'll notice that if I'm away for too long, it doesn't work when I'm just getting back. There it goes. I know that we've been doing this mine right here, but I'm not really keen on the idea of doing an actual full-blown mine right underneath where I want the city to be. So this is basically going to get abandoned. I'll turn it into something. I don't know, a sewer or something like that. I think it makes the most sense to go over here and mine into this hill. Let's pop over to our creative world real fast. You guys can see what I'm thinking here. So, been working on the terraforming for this, which is pretty significantly different than what it is currently. This is going to be a massive project when we get to this. But this is the area that I'm thinking about doing the palace structure on. Over here, this area right here is approximately where we're at right now. And I've already done a lot of just smoothing and cleaning this up. So we're gonna come through here. We're gonna kind of make some flatter levels through here. Probably around to about this point. And probably through here some, so this forest might get clear cut back a little bit. But then I'm thinking continue out, maybe possibly even to where the lavender fields are over here. Not all the way to this. The alternative to that is the layout of the city that we're basing this off of actually runs horizontal along the river, so from here, clear cut part of that, go back a little bit, and then clear cut a ton of this forest. And then the same thing over here is do the palace here, continue the city along over here. Maybe even all the way through the end of this peninsula. I don't know. Probably not. I might need to pull this back just a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it. But if we decide to do it that way, clear cut through here and all the way back, it makes sense to me to go ahead and do our mine over here off of this area. Like, maybe flatten this through, clear this down, and then dig in this way. That way it's not in the city proper, which this hill over here would be in the city proper, and obviously right here would be, because that's where we're talking about putting the palace. So, yeah. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll come over here basically right next to this little pumpkin patch and just go ahead and clear this down and make this a mining operation. Okay, let's go back to our actual world then. Where are we? Okay, now that I'm set on that idea. I'm not going to do that right now because the only thing that I want to get right now is redstone. Let's just go ahead and clear this down. Once I clear into this, I didn't leave my sticks on me. Let's go back and grab the sticks real fast. Yeah, we can leave this through here natural. Maybe do this as farmland or something. Not terribly close to the mine. You wouldn't see farmland and mine right up against one another like that. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like that would happen. Yeah. That should give us enough. I double checked. We don't already have redstone, do we? That's all wood. No, we don't already have redstone. Might not even flatten this. I may just like open it up. need to get down to... Theoretically, we need to just get down to Deep Slate. Let's go ahead and open this up as staging area. Then I guess if we're gonna have to go down to Deep Slate, we might want to go back and get a handful of ladders from that we can get up and down, at least temporarily. We'll detail this area out and everything at a later day. Right now it's just about getting the resources. Oh, I've been playing with high gamma this whole time. No wonder everything looked weird. Oddly bright. All that good. Let's go get 2 stacks of ladders, I think should be sufficient to get down. Heaven knows we have enough sticks. Oh, excuse me. Two full sticks. Let's do one more. That will be more than enough. I'm going to leave that. Okay. We'll upgrade it eventually to be a bubble elevator and everything like that, but for now, a ladder will have to do. Okay. I'm hearing thunder. Sleep real fast. Yeah. Turned. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the gamma back up so you guys can see. Okay. I'm concerned about the dirt here, but that seems to have been a temporary thing. At Jeez, we're at 7. We still got a ways to go. Hey, this might be faster than constantly trying to switch back and forth. We are starting to hit deep sleep now. just got much slower. Have enough ladders at least to get all the way down. Dude. Understand, guys, if we get redstone doing this, we're just gonna go up. No, not what I wanted. No. About 40 more to go. 42 more ladders to go. Getting there. Negative 42. 20 more to go. Actually, not even. $15 more to go. 55. Ooh. I was playing with fire there for a second. Okay. Let's get torch down here. This is safe. Gonna do regular strip mining for now because I didn't bring trapdoor with me. Really. Oh wow. Right on a trunk border right here. I'll take it. Not gonna complain. We're gonna have to go up anyways. Not the fastest route up and down, but it's also not the slowest. Let's go ahead and go get those. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. Go get those trapdoors and some chests to take down there too. All of the death. See any bones? You need the ladders anymore. That here. Leave you here. Leave you here. Let's take you. You. Yes, and then all the trapdoors. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully we'll find some redstone pretty quickly. Hopefully it won't take us terribly long to find some. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Before we do this, go ahead. I just need single redstone. That's all. Not gonna say no to diamonds. Not gonna say no to lapis. Oh. Alright then. There we go. That's all I wanted. leave the gravel down here. We'll leave these down here. Just gonna leave this stuff down here too. Okay. Get that compass. Let's see how far we need to go for these last couple of trees. Gonna have to go to the wiki though to figure out exactly what biome we need to go to get them. Need to bring one of those clocks that we found down here. We'll take them. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to find another doggo to bring home. Things off. Regular compass is okay. We'll go ahead and keep that with us. Combine these. And then the nature's compass requires saplings. Know that. And wood. There we go. You in here. You back in here. Okay. Cool. Easiest one to look for first is going to be that one. Search. It is off in that direction. 2,200 blocks. Okay. Got tropics. Tropics are that direction, the complete opposite direction. 7,000 blocks, 6,000 blocks. Okay. Lush Desert. Is that any closer? That one is closer, but it's also that direction. Okay. Oh. Okay, that one's not anywhere. Ah. So we've got to go 9,000 blocks that way for Willow. That's rough. And then the last one. We've got 2 biomes, 3 biomes in this direction. 2 in that one. Let's see, Snow Dead, Willow, and then Palm. Right, let's just go this. Let's go this way. We'll see if we get lucky going that way with the other stuff. Before we go, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back one more time. Ready. Grabbed a snack too. Oh, let's grab the boat real fast. I'm gonna take the spyglass with us too. We got a ways to go to get these last couple of saplings. Hopefully once we start getting out this way, we'll be able to find either the tropics or the desert for the palm saplings. That's another one. I don't know how much we're actually going to end up using it, but we'll see. I would prefer not to run into that creeper. Over this way. What's up, doggos? Really dark right there. Wow. Kittens. Any of you have any like eggs laying around? No. No eggs. Oh. Well then. Alright. That was silly of me. Was it worth it, bud? Sizable chasm there. We're almost there for this first one. Hopefully. 500 blocks away. Buggos! I'm concerned that we're 500 blocks away because I don't actually see it. Tells me it's up there somewhere. Unless it's like one tree down here. Oh, don't tell me that's the case. Don't tell me that it's a singular tree down here. Okay. Let's go mountain climbing. Did I bring a shovel with me? I did. Supposedly just right over here. Not feeling promising. Not feeling promising at all. Okay. Still got this mountain to get over. Come on. It is. Alright. Really, it looks like it's right next to the second biome that I was looking for. Could be wrong. Hold your outpost. Not interested, thank you. That is more than enough saplings for this. Ooh, white petals. I would assume that those are bone mealable. Yeah. Not interested in keeping the logs. We've got so many cherry logs right now, it's not even funny. I think this is actually, in fact, the next biome that we needed. Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay. Okay. I do think that this has its place. So they give so few saplings, we're gonna have to yeah. Do some chopping. Ooh. This may not be a resource that we can use. Not with the amount of saplings that they're dropping. Up to 7, but we've chopped, what, 10 trees now? Why are you not chopping? Okay. I don't really feel like manually chopping you the whole way. Cool. Not ideal. Going for the big ones, hoping that we'll get more saplings that way. Well, now. Go ahead and make this the last one. Hopefully we've got enough now. That we can make this a viable resource. I don't know that we will. I don't know. 18, 19. I'll do what I can with this, but I don't know that that's gonna work. Nope, I don't need more sticks. Thank you. That leaves us with... I think it was... Search... You're 3,600 bucks away. What's the other one? Nope. That's that direction. completely separate directions. That way. Look at this real fast. That is a really bright yellow. I like the doors and the trapdoors. Let's go get our willow. I was close. Sworn there was... whatever. I gotta go right over the mountain. Trying to avoid the snow as much as possible. Want to accidentally get on some powdered snow and die. Okay. What is a bee doing up all the way up here? Wow. Okay. That little guy's all the way up here. Oh, he's going here. What? No. There's no reason to be risking our life with powdered snow. And gravity. Ow, that hurt. Okay. There we go. This is the much safer location to travel. Safer, I say cautiously. Water down here is starting to freeze over. Is it winter now? Nope, it's still fall. Just late fall, it's almost winter. The links that we'll go to for trees. Be able to boat again here in a second. Never mind. That's just a pond. only 300 blocks more to go. Heard a doggo. I don't know where I heard the doggo, but I heard a doggo. Hello, kitty. Basically back at spawn at this point. Oh. I'm very hopeful that when we get to this bayou, that last biome that we need will be very close by. So I really don't feel like making a 9,000 plus block journey. It's nighttime. $800. Almost there. Oh, we must have been just right by it earlier. That's frustrating. Same ocean that we were just on a few minutes ago. Oh, an hour ago. That's very frustrating. Say it's the same. I don't remember that. Yep, there they are. Guys, we were so close to here earlier. So close. Alright, let's get some willow saplings. And then, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be able to find some palm saplings in a second. Oh, this is a very small bayou. Hopefully we get a few. Okay, we've gotten 5. $13. 14 will be more than enough. Okay, that leaves us with either the tropics, start search, $7,000 or a lush desert. 3,000 blocks. 3,000 blocks it is. Off we go. Let's do this by water. I think there's a little bit more of the bayou right here. I'm ignoring that ship. Okay, yeah. It's bigger. Right. Game needs an auto run. Where's that mushroom house thing again? Guys, you know what else? I'm just not realizing this. We don't have mangrove yet either. It didn't pop up on my search to put on my list because it's not a sapling, it's a propagule. Dang it. After we get done with this, we're gonna have to look for a mangrove swamp. We need to go ahead and get back on land. Pick up the flowers? I didn't pick up the flowers. River. Ooh, lily pad. Back to land travel. Can we see it on the map yet? No. Down here somewhere. How much further? Some blocks. Okay. forest here. Ooh. Yep. Little delayed there in the sleeping action. Okay. Get away from the lava. $100. Getting there, slowly. I'll say this though, guys. I'm probably gonna leave it at the desert. We'll see how far the mangrove is once we get there. Was not expecting today to take quite as long as it did. I'll fall down that hole. You okay? Okay. Saturday, I'm thinking we can maybe tackle that. You don't belong here. Sorry. That trial chamber tower thing. Whatever it is, that's by our base. Just to get an idea of what they're like compared to regular trial chambers. How much further are we? 500. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, might do some creative planning. We've got a lot of planning stuff that needs done. If I'm being honest, we need get a storage area put together. We need to start working on our house. So yeah, we could do another adventure, or we can do creative planning, or we could do both. We could do the adventure, and then when we get done with that, go to creative planning. Where is this lush desert? I think we're getting close. Getting close. Over here. There it is, I see it. Now we just need to find a palm tree. There we go, I see one. Alright. Goodness gracious. Ooh, dried salt. I don't know what that's for. Please give me saplings. Oh. Oh. You're kidding me, right? That was it. That was it, guys. There was a single palm tree here. Gotta be kidding. Okay, how many did we get? We got 3. Hopefully 3 is enough to get us going on that. Cause yeah. That was all that we got out of that. Okay, so what is dried salt used for? No, not basalt, dried salt. That's it. That's all that it's used for. Okay. Got wilted lilies. What are these? Are these more dead trees? These are more dead trees. What biome is this? Wasteland. Okay. Mangrove. Nope. We will not be going to the mangrove today. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and have a great week, and I will see you on Tuesday. Bye!